Uh, Apa? Benny! Hello, hello, you're first! Hi, hi, hi! I've been in a little bit of a slump, and I decided that I wanted to play a horror game. Alan Wake 2 has been talked about a shit ton this year, and it was on sale for a little bit less, so I decided, why not? I hope you're doing well, Denny. Leboop de banya. Hi, Tiger Man. Apa. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to dive in. I'm doing well. I've been in a little bit of a slump. It's honestly why I decided to play this game instead of one of the other games that we have in the backlog. It's just something I've been thinking about and looking forward to exploring and all that. Just because so many people have been talking about it. Ooh.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Trying to keep myself from getting disassociated mood. Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Hope I can help. Just got home, picked up a buffalo chicken pizza. Ooh, sounds good.
And monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Ooh.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters
Spooky.
wear many faces.
Hello, sir. I don't think you're doing too well. Oh, am I playing as you? How fun. Well, don't really get a good look at my face, but I get a good look at my ass. Double cheeked up. Not a great place to wake up, I'm gonna be real. Just staggering naked out of a lake, as you do. No. Where are you going? Motherfuckers. Alan has to wake up somewhere. I don't know if this is Alan. Alan's skinnier. It's got more of a, like an Edgar Allan Poe thing going on. Alan Wake. This guy's got like principal of an elementary school, but he didn't really want to be one kind of vibes. Here. Ah! Ah, the flashes of angry bearded men. We all have them from time to time. Oh good, you're telling me how to sprint. That always ends well. PTSD flashbacks. Oh, that's your sprint? Oh, that's so sad. This guy's not doing great. Whoa. Okay, goodbye. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Into the dark, dark woods. No ads! Ads! Just crawl over it. Gonna go around. I know you're not doing great, but lights. Oh, those don't look like friends. Oh, those don't look like friends. Oh, shit. Oh, those are bad frames. Oh, bad frames. Can't tell if this frame rate's what's supposed to be happening, or Cult of the Night. Cut out the heart. Good normal stuff. Might need to toy with my visual settings a little bit.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
It's not your fault people get all murdery.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
What a
Son of
dramatic
kid.
opening. Yeah.
Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
But yeah, this is made by Remedy, and Remedy is kind of known for being very cinematic.
Time to get to work.
So for them to kind of put this level of focus on it, yeah, I definitely need to adjust my visual settings.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Yeah. Completely off. Just see if that helps. Also, let's turn off film. Don't like film.
There's the car.
Oh, that's
Sober as
immediately better.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check.
Let's see if we can get that yeah, that object density.
Out that map.
Oh, return 1, invitation. Hard eyes, au revoir. Find the deputies, get to the crime scene.
Rising. Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Okay. We're here. Witchfinder Station. Rosefoot Hills. Cauldron Lake. Witch's Hut. Witch's Ladle. General Store. What are the names of these places? No, what? Like, seriously, it's like, I know that they've got, it's called Cauldron Lake, but they really went all in on the witch stuff. The bony-legged path. And then the rental cabins. Yeah.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hi, Violet Shy. Up, 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 up. I have a feeling that this place is kind of a little bit of a tourist trap kind of situation.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Oh, okay, not that direction. Right, this way.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Thornton, chill the fuck out.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know,
Hi,
inside.
Mr. King Wolfie. I've been a bit in a slump, but I'm trying to power through. Be on the up and all that. Hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Holidays is the worst time for slumps. Can agree on that feeling. Yeah.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Ooh. The mind board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Ooh.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board's a mental technique allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help search for a killer. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. 2 weeks ago, chest wound. His name is Percy Wolf. That was the guy who we were playing as. Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolf. Dentist, teacher, store owner. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Body bloated, large chest wound, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. You're here now. I appreciate it. Victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Loading of corpses, indicative of a drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. You are mine now. Is that right? Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. True. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques, maybe a sportsman or a hunter. Interesting. Interesting. Goals, yeah. Cases. Oh, multiple cases. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I do have to say, I love the way that this looks, like, the way that they've done the woods and everything. This has to be, like, one of the most accurate things of actually walking through the woods. So many games have the woods look very clean, or the paths are very even and all that, whereas this is like roots are growing over everything and
Hey, Casey.
there's shit
You putting me in
everywhere.
charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Starting fires is prohibited. Do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
So, for those of you who don't know, Alan Wake was about a horror writer who gets put into his own story. And now we're starting the game off as her, which gives me the vibe that maybe she is in like one of Alan Wake's books right now. She's just a character. And part of this is going to be kind of meta horror for this character of realizing that she's not real, maybe. I don't know. Initial thoughts. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Abwa. Nate or not, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. A lot of stuff about mirrors and reflections so far. Maybe that's another character thing, like if Saga is a character of Alan Wake's, maybe there's gonna be like reflections of his own bullshit in her. Snowball.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Well, you don't like it?
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Old overgrown phone booth. General store. Snow is cute. Ha fa 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 fa. Thank you.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Oh, here's Thornton.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow. Hi, Solace.
Yeah, huh? That's so cool.
Big
Hunting down
city
psycho
slicker.
Serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Boah.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the
$15 an hour. Well, they're FBI agents. They probably make more.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. Ooh, I get to place it?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Ooh, I like this. Procedures and stuff. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Objectives are available at the case board in your goal.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Also, cargo straps they used. A very specific kind of... It's not just rope. There's like an actual winch that you like have to do. Can I keep Denny? I don't know if I'm the kind of person who can tell you whether or not you can keep Denny. I think that's up to Denny.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Major chest trauma. This is consistent. Heart. Heart was removed and left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted?
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Murder matches previous cases, the killers, the victim. Hey.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
They were just chilling. Ritualistic, but not so ritualistic that they can't be casual.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Multiple set of footprints. Lots of activity. Yeah, we don't have enough info on those
Was he
yet.
killed here or brought here after? For display. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
13 years?
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Huh. Okay, so we have an FBI agent who's been gone for 13 years. Comes crawling out of a lake and gets ritually stabbed.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well,
Let me ask my partner about...
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked
Crawling in my skin. De-stretch, ease will, not heal. Stretch.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
Hi, Grey's Oppo.
Ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Not premeditated. There's a tripod, cooler with beers as if they were waiting. Not
They
spontaneous.
planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Ooh, we got a different thing of the profiling.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off.
Ooh.
But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake. Before
Till he says otherwise. What does that mean?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
He just saw some big city agents just stand around for a little bit looking at everything that he saw and then just being like,
This one
he came
guy,
from the lake, and it's like,
Anderson.
what?
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
God
These were
damn.
creeps.
You need to get out more.
Recently got 4 Dreamcast games. One of them was Sega Smash Pack Volume 1. Only good thing was Virtua Cop 2. Well, at least there was a good thing.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Is that like a script for the book? Genesis emulation and Smashback was questionable. Like this looks like a transcript that you would send into an editor, who would then you can see like the where's places where they've marked something out and maybe like reworded it or like added a note as to why they're editing it down. Interesting.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick
Snowball,
game with
blah.
us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Interesting that her mind palace is always based off of every like new office that she is in for a case, yet parts of herself can't help but bleed in.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Drink some water. Blah. Saga. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. It'll teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Okay, and then we get manuscript pages over here.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert.
Yeah, okay, we've already looked at that. Profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Was the page inside of him? Weird. Well, so much for going to the lake. Yeah, we haven't checked the case board. We do have new things.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey,
Yep.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Can join your Discord, of course.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you, Thornton.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, if they're deputies in a small-ass town, probably not getting super gruesome murders left and right.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Need some dramatic motherfuckers. Putting in the thing they want us to find in his heart. Or where his heart would be. Shit! Oh, there we go. Okay. Second I was worried I was genuinely stuck.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll pop
What
there
the
anyway.
fuck are those people dressed as?
Get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff
81st
and our
Deer
witnesses
Fest.
I smell
Also, floods enough where they need one of those signs.
Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Come get percolated, Coffee World.
You had not enough.
Are they supposed to be
That's
coffee
fine.
thermoses?
Never enough coffee.
Those are the weirdest costumes.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Oh dear. Cute.
Yep, the Oh Dear Diner.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brady.
Interesting game, gives me
And let just say I'm
Simpsons
not
hit and
your
run
hero.
vibes.
Frankly,
Wow,
you
well.
could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake. getting some
Oh,
details.
Alan Wake's gone missing here. Interesting. Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Like it's a nice touch with the animation and everything, but like half the time he kept like glancing back at his wife as if he needed confirmation for the crazy shit that he just talked about. Like he kept like looking off, like recounting it, and then right back to his wife, just like, right?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Snow analyzing the characters gives me cuck vibes. God.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
We're wearing... Okay, so... Cult goal... What kind of cult? Probably this. Cult psychology. Yeah, if they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Probably something that is commonly worn during that festival, which makes it harder to determine who would be... Okay. We're putting the pieces together.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
He's from here?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Writes down notes for his own cult. Game about books and they call her Saga. Yep. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Probably cult psychology. No? Not cult psychology? Symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Nice spilled ketchup.
Hello.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
John Mulaney has been here.
On our lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Wild. Hear about E3? Yeah, E3 got shut
What do you know
down.
about that waitress from the diner?
It makes sense. They've been having flagging membership for some time.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It's all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss.
Everyone's got their own shows now. Yeah.
Yep, in the morning.
Tom Jones wins New Pussycat
I'd like to
times
take a closer look
23.
as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Okay, so we have a very specific map.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
See you around.
Hmm.
Agent?
Hello.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You
Just outright breaking the law on fucking advertised TV. Just fuck you.
through the sea Calderon National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
Base?
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, yep, it is a thermos. Adventure tours. Oh, good. You have television tapes. Okay, they're that way.
It's not opening.
Okay. Bathroom. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. That is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Cool, I can open up the holding cells immediately. Got nothing to say to you, apparently. Alright. Let's get on to the autopsy. Where's the G-Man?
Next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Probably
I guess
space. I don't know.
Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I don't even know what this is. Ooh. I will help myself. Okay, I'm gonna need keys at some point. I can't see anything that I'm grabbing. Oh, dog.
I can't force it open. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection.
Nice
before
dick.
performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Writing on the
Can't make
heart.
it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Evidence locker. Sorry, kiddo. I think you mean loot box.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Time to learn from the body. Chest was ripped open. Something visible inside. Bruises, defensive wound.
Text is smudged.
Get you some bodies and heart. How do killers have time? Doesn't make sense.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Pristine Rainbow Dash figurine out of chest cavity. My god. A limited edition. Another piece of paper.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
More pages.
Wait.
Hey, yo?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh, shit. Oh god, he's so naked. No gloves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking whenever they were handling the necklace earlier. I was like, you're just gonna raw dog that evidence?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
My gun.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
Yeah, well, I can't see
My
him.
gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Vanished.
Raw dog the corpse hole. No rubbers. End of chapter. Well, shit. I like the music. Alright, I'm gonna hit A to continue, as nice as this music is.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I need this
Saga was
page.
back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Interesting.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it.
Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Curiouser and curiouser.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I'm surprised they just took her word for it.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, we best be careful unless the police stop
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his
having
cult
faith
are
in
dangerous.
us.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Average Wednesday. Yeah, average Wednesday.
Need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Good afternoon.
Neat.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
These all around town? Really mark. Yeah, I see another one on that wall over there.
I need something to cut this.
Bye.
Hi. None of these people want to talk. From now on, referring to my birthday as the anniversary of my first successful escape room. Yeah? I imagine if I look around, I might find more things. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Political turmoil in the town. This house definitely doesn't.
This is not the way.
All right then. I'm allowed to look around.
Hey, how's it going?
We got a case spanning this whole fucking place. Don't go wandering off. What the hell are you doing, lady? Can I help you? Is there a reason why you're fucking staring at that guy? Typical narc stopping you from doing what you want. Going where you want. Fucking narc.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Definitely gonna need some bolt cutters. Maybe at some point we're gonna get involved with that tourist place. They did brag about having bolt cutters.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Just seeing if there's anything else.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
At 11 p.m., Alan Wake becomes Alan Sleep.
To understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
And when Alan stays up too long, he becomes Alan Tired.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Yeah, something about that rubbed me the wrong way.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Don't do it, Dick.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's
amusement park?
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it.
Johnny Bear Puncher? Yes, this is Johnny Bear Puncher.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity.
The Bureau of Control.
No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous
That's from the game Control.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department.
Epic crossover moment. Yeah, all the Remedy games kinda
this thing frays every couple months.
cross-pollinate.
Yeah, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so that any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Maybe they'll add Alan Wake to Fortnite. I mean, funny enough, because I bought this game, I did get an Alan Wake skin in Fortnite. So I can play as Alan Wake in Fortnite. I mean, this was sold on the Epic Games Store. It makes sense.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Getting dark. I wonder if there's a graphic thing for brightness calibration. Maybe 2.2. Like, I like how dark the shadows are, but at the same time, it is very hard to see sometimes.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him.
Well, we literally just got the flashlight, so I'm going to immediately turn that off. Because now we actually have a way to,
Cauldron Lake.
see in the dark.
Overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
I just got knocked over, and I don't see the tripod anymore. She's not noticing that, but I am. They've been back.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see what...
Triangle graffiti found in town. Triangle carving. Holt's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Interesting. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here the use of symbols enthusiastic, eye-catching. Hi, Sapphire. Up. Let's follow the footsteps. Got a blurry effect to them.
The tracks lead into the water.
Hi, Tachi. Ababa.
I can
Jesus.
feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Witchfinder Station. Are you liking the game? I'm digging it so far. This is cool. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, being a gloomy doorway to the underworld or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers if she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
Like, I'm already, like, super big into, like, mystery stories and everything.
Just to lead me to the overlap.
And the amount of ambiance and cinematics and everything that Remedy usually puts in, just, mwah. Icing on the cake for me. So I need to make it to the witch's hut. Witch's hut, witch's hut, witch's hut. Witchfinder Station's over there. The witch's hut right here. So I need to head back.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
Okay, this has a
Following up on a
fuse
lead.
box.
Keep checking in.
Roger.
Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Hmm.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Nightingale went through the tree into their place. Yeah, where did Nightingale go?
Yes.
Nightingale's trail led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe.
Prints leading into the forest.
As well.
Okay. I don't see any fuses in here. The page said something about fuses. Fuses in place among the junk in the forest, somewhere near the witch's hunt. Okay, so I need to find junk.
This fuse is busted.
How was somebody camping with fuses in the first place? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. Hugs mommy snow on moi. Hugs Itachi. Family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs, get her to a better school in a big city. I guess it's fair. I wasn't saying Bright fucking Falls. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow. Better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Fuse s'mores. Yeah, that's something you would do. Oh.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Nothing's getting a little crazy around here, but if you're ever scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript pages can be used to upgrade your weapon. Weird.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Jeez, why was that so ominous? Coffee thermos. Quick save.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I need to go back down. Because there was the sign with the witch that had the hole in it. The circle. I don't know what they mean by the heart, but... It's not like I'm carrying the heart from the thing. Maybe she needs to put the pieces together herself.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
The words on the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Wild.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay then.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Go back to the general store.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Everybody loves a good an ex-wife joke. Zing. Someone been staying here? Oh, well, there was a deer here. Oh, fuck.
Darkness surrounding that. A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Charms. Logan's charm. Yeah, I don't have a trauma pad. Oh, no, I do. Good. Good. Phew. Oh god, it's a furry. Everyone get down. Ooh. More capacity. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. What does that mean? Lady Fortuna. Don't forget, update the code. 705, 713, 717, 723. 705, 713, 717, 723, 739. 739, 739, 739, 739. Yeah! Shotgun!
Hey,
Another
Casey.
page.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
The fuck are you talking about? Saga edged towards the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand. Take a replacement trauma pad. There's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Mirror terror. Those are lyrics.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Total sense. 100%. Nothing about this is weird.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Animals, regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers, heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Okay, so maybe the people staying here was actually some of the deputies or something, and they were wanting to, like, camp out inside. Try and catch them in the act. Die!
Fucking monsters.
Buttons. No, turn the light on. That's the button. Yeah, I definitely need more of those trauma packs. God, she's just no gloves. No gloves whatsoever, just handling that heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
So I'm just gonna go in there, no backup? Cool.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Just going through the tree.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Give me that page. You're back, welcome back. Licking her fingers clean after. Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay, what the fuck's going on? Deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole we go.
He's here. Nightingale.
All the red's gone.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Take all that. Well, that's fun. God, that's a cool effect. Like almost simultaneously walking down two different paths at the same time. Oh shit! Shit. This is not how the story goes. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got my bones handed to me. I maybe should have used the healing thing before I started this fight. Yeah. Go ahead and use another trauma pad. And let's swap over to the shotgun.
Run! Gotta move. Now.
Shit, 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 shit. So glad I have this shotgun. Go ahead and heal ourselves. Fuck you. Shit. Got your ass.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I cross. Well, Mr. Wake is back in the story. Cool. Okay. Another song. Into the overlap.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously
Alex
flooded
Casey.
area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You want a flashlight? It's not safe without light.
Kind of destroyed, rotted deer. Not finding anything so far. Flashlight is like not illuminating jack and diddly.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Bro, you know exactly what that shit is. Don't pretend. Favorite part of this game is the strange naked men you encounter.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Down near the witches. There's a lot of these lunchboxes running around. Probably a side quest.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
That is a weird lock.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult
They
doesn't
look
see
like
their
us,
victims
but
as
they
people.
aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Can't grab that, whatever it is, but... Victims are like animals. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators, their victims are just prey. This flashlight is acting so weak right now. Might as well not even be using the flashlight. Alright, I think... Investigate the previously flooded area. No, it's still up, which means there's something around here that I haven't found. Unless it just means, like, more this way. There's a way up here. tree is now open. We're gonna go back, because this reads as me going, back towards the thing, or maybe it's not flooded anymore, that's right. Because there was flooding up here as well. Oh. Oh dear. Fuck you. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, that's a lady lich. Oh no, wait, that's right. They said something about me losing places of safety if I attack from them.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Hello. Fluorescent paint. Streamside stash key. Huh. Well, the arrows are coming from somewhere. Streamside, Cauldron Lake.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Bird for light. Need something to place on them.
A little clothespin doll.
Pro doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Hammer charm. Attack stagger enemies more often.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Maybe more crow dolls. I'll keep that crow doll just in case.
Cauldron Lake General Store.
Ow. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes an additional health over time. Another trauma pad. What? What do you mean what? What? Okay, so it's not that. We got another key here. Witchfinder Station. Right. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. You killed a cuckold? What? I killed... What? Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Another lock. The Witchfinder Station. Another manuscript. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working
For a Brazilian game, we would simply shoot the lock. Yeah, a number of games are like that.
And the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
So maybe that whole thing with the waitress Rose talking about your daughter being dead and having drowned was the town trying to recontextualize you into the dark horror genre. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches off some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns, might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep a lookout. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay. Bird. Somebody else is here. Most likely upstairs. I don't have the password. Close that door. I think those are batteries. Can never have too many batteries.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Well, that was odd. I'll pet the taxidermy. Hero doll. A wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Brazilian game type sucks, but at least agents are more ingenious.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Curious. So, since I found these here, that does imply that there's some kind of other thing here, maybe? Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake are utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Hey. Hi, Alistance. Up. Oh, you don't speak Portuguese? Yee. My year's experience in games, the password must be on a board or in a note. Yeah, probably. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on the results. Okay. So from everything that I've gathered so far, my guess as to what's happened or what's been going on, the lake and the dark presence or whatever has the ability to use fiction, manifest it and everything, to gather whatever it wants, to just bring it to life and everything. They keep talking about how the writer was writing and everything, which is very much Alan Wake. So I think while he was in the dark world, he wrote about a scenario in which maybe he could escape, writing about the character that you are playing as and your partner, in which the lake then manifested it to be real in order to help him escape. But those are just my musings. Two 547. Yeah, it's literally right there. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for those research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Parafictional research. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational experience in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Eugene Campbell. Interesting.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most.
Nah. Keep trying. Think, Saga.
Well, they're talking about houses and shit.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Wolf tracks.
Okay, then.
There weren't toys in here earlier. At least down here.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Oh, you might as well wear it for now.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
All right. Glad they said that, because I genuinely would have left them. Oh, I guess we got what we needed. Another page.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be back here to be searching through stuff. Anything weird about this phone booth? It's weird to me that it's just there. Wakey wakey? Hi, Seer of Walls. Hope you're doing well. Let's make our way back to Alan. See what going through that head of his after 13 years in a lake. Oh.
This can't be the right way.
Not sleeping because smort. Bar. Right. Lime. Buggers.
ready to go?
Yep, for now. Sure, we'll be back though.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Give him a weed, call him Alan Bake. Put him in charge of landscaping, call him Alan Rake. He goes into witness protection. His new name is Alan Fake. He becomes a baker, Alan Bake. It works with the weed one as well. Or Alan Cake.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No.
He becomes a petty thief, Alan Take.
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's
Alan eating dinner, call him Alan Steak.
like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
He wants to build things with his hands, Alan Make. He wants a sweet treat, an Alan Shake. He goes for a dive back in the cauldron, Alan Lake. Got a million of them. Initiation 1.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
In between with Mr. Door.
Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe
Putting a
it?
fake voice message in my chat, Lilt.
Experiment, a horror story, a postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed.
Message deleted. God.
The story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation.
Hi, Jared Panda.
After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Weird.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt
My
right.
interpretation
Was I
of
losing my mind?
Many Worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. I think that's a Quantum Break reference.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Yep, this is the way.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation Draft 1.
Board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plot board, much like. Get back to writing. Talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. Trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Late night, read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Those we must write. You ever watched Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? I don't think I have.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
we have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, books, the films are based off. Let's do this!
Yeah, I get it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Oh, that is actually the way that Casey looks.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Spooky, spooky. Keep going down the rabbit hole. Get there. Like something back here, but there's something in the way. Nope. Back down we go. Six, 5. 5, 6, 5. And the TV didn't do anything. Murderer stalks shadows. That floor sign this time. actually open it this time.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Tom?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
The fuck are you talking about?
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Dang. I can make my own exit. Need to get to the basement. They like their colored lights.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Maybe I can bring the light somewhere?
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out.
Interesting.
The light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Take that light, bring it with us. Night need it.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Interesting.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it
Love that deep bass.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Ooh. Guess that's all that there is for that one. I have to leave the light here. Oh, the shoebox. Can store your items. Can access stored items from shoebox in the dark place. Oh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
VOD diner.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there.
Yeah, they said something about Caldera earlier.
Sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Bob the Cut cameo. Hi, Clausen. I'm doing okay. Subway pass. I do have to say, I love the lighting in this game. Mostly because it's not so simple. Like, they use a lot of color.
I had to go there.
Right. Upward.
I had to find the subway station.
Dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here, I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation. But now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The janitor seemed to know him, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. I found the lamp in a shoebox in the basement. Spelled wrong. Shoebox. See, this is why Alan Wake needs an editor. A tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screen, I saw myself in the writer's room writing, mad, but it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten. The Dark Place, New York. The Dark Place had taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. Mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. Couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station. Lamp in the shoebox opens up the way. Writer's journey. He will call again. Subway station. I have a ticket. BC. And to find my way to the subway station, the lamp would make it emerge. Lamp would make it emerge. I need to steal the light from somewhere. Maybe here?
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
There's the idea. But we need light to give it. That looks like light over there. And of course it's locked. Go around. Those streets work. I found healing.
It was locked from the other side.
Get in from this direction either.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay, yeah, no. Not that way. Gotta be somewhere else. Somewhere else I can get light from. Have circles with... Okay, wait, the light shift. We need a working light shift, though. Maybe that way? Can't see shit.
I'm outside time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Neighborhood illumination. Sounds like the right track.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Really use a gun. Great, good, 100%.
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know.
The fuck are you talking about, Casey?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
In here, though. You... Something detective? Oh. Wait, what? Return. What the?
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over.
Word of
Words resonated with
fix.
meaning.
Found.
Had I written this?
Word of power. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Word of fix. Maximum health. Max amount of health restored in safe havens. Stores when a new word of power discovered. Ooh.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Fuck. Whoa! Shit, wrong button. Ah!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
S word of fix on a prancing cat. Balls are revoked.
The flashlight had done its job. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Before I do that, what about over here? Loss.
Careful now.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. Snuck up on me.
Hi?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problem.
The sheriff.
Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Didn't mean to hit the button.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. See you around, Alan.
A lot of mysteries. A lot of mysteries. Word of lamp found. Stores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge after killing an enemy. Yeah, let's do that. Every little thing I can. Worst Casey. Ugh. Of war found. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restore percent of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. For right now, I'll do full stop because I don't have the other things. Some rooftop cooler drugs. Yep. Ow. Fuck. What an end screen. Death screen. I might have to go back up here. Yep. Before we take that light, let's do it. Especially open that. It's good to have an exit prepared.
Fuck me.
Alright.
The shadows were gone.
Got them all.
We're just out of sight.
Word of gun! 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing a revolver. Knockback force of the shotgun. Yep, again, might as well while we only have the revolver. Okay, so we have 2 lights now. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of puzzles and everything where you have to have more than 1 light. Let's go ahead and take this light back. Couldn't hurt to have an extra light. God, that is an awful thing to just see out of the corner of your eye.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow. connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
First plot element from an echo, you can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together. Write them. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Again, I don't like those.
The tunnel. That was my way forward.
Don't write. Walls saying Alice. Lost. Your fault.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Deeper we go.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's definitely the way forward. I saw another board that said initiation.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Ugh. Again, don't like the random graffiti in the shape of a person. Not a big fan of that. Word of aid. Hand flares, area of effect. Increase effectiveness. Prompts. A manifestation of the fellow.
The tunnels were a maze.
Cult of the
Blood trail
word.
led me on.
Yeah, that's something that needs a light. I only get to that light.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene.
Now the FBI agent is in the collapsed tunnel instead.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay, interesting.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What the word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Ow! Fuck. Fuck. Owie!
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Sounds fun.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else.
Many worlds theory.
With a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access window. See you around, buddy.
Alan Wake. I need it. There's nothing.
Yeah. Piss off. Trying to scare me. Punk ass.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
I will take all of these healing supplies.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Okay, 1 second, chat. I return. Okay. Collapse tunnel turns into...
I couldn't add a new element from here.
I have to get back to the collapse tunnel.
The scene here had changed. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh, it didn't do much for us. Let's grab this light real quick. Back down here. And instead of missing FBI agent,
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
huh, so I can't do the cult here? I was thinking that was it, that I could keep mix and matching the things to sort out a new thing. I did find good stuff, but not sure what the cult thing did. I'd say beyond the tunnel, but it was collapsed. Maybe it changed something somewhere else. I could look at the book, but I couldn't do anything with it. Making this the murder cult thing didn't actually do anything for me.
blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Maybe you have to find like a plot point somewhere that enables some kind of plot point that makes the tunnel open. Where it's not a collapsed tunnel.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, this was the safe room. Oh, there's a fucking ladder there. Okay,
The
derailed
tunnel wound my way
train.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Alan Wake.
War.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Before we do that, let's just look around a little bit. You need to be too hasty there, Alan.
I had a new location for the story. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Okay, can't get any further with this. Vertical.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Alan Wake.
Oh, what the fuck just hit me? The fuck? Shooting fucking projectiles at me?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It was locked from the other side. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I can get through it now.
Ugh.
None of this was real. It was
Jesus.
Fuck me.
Both pointing right there, but how do I see behind it? Yeah, all of them are pointing right there. Ah. Word of action. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Make harder for enemies to detect. Increase damage received from the darkness projectiles. Like sneaky sneaky. Assholes. Words of fix.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
We were up there earlier. A big old circle. Die here. That's fun. Steal the light from the other car and from this car. Rid up gun. Doing a lot of these. Whoa. Frame rate. The hell? What do I get fucking hit by?
The echoing hall had a story to tell. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Fucking Hemingway, what?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Those books.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising.
Right, you're the first word, not the last. In the shadow, I open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. Oh, wait.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
The ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Gotcha.
I've
Motherfucker. Go away. Put your hands on me. I think because I changed things in the tunnel, it's changed things out here too. Means I can't go up. I need to go back in there and change it again. I'm curious to see what happens if I do it here. Oogie. Okay, we're just gonna grab that and swap it over to a missing FBI agent. Still grabbing this. Always use more light. Mosey our way through. Get back to the collapsed tunnel.
The plot changed the details of the world. The dark presence. Fuck!
No, thank you. Do not want. Go away. Bad.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Well, don't need to walk through the train anymore.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Those commutes are killer. Shit, 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 shit. Was it the pun?
The dark
The
presence.
joke?
I had seen it before.
I'm sorry.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Where the actual fuck?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Hey, it's a scene.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Ooh.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
While this music plays, I'm gonna go grab my food.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am into this trap. This winding road.
Nah. Hello. Chat. Hello, hello. was half expecting to swap back to what's her face? Saga. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last.
Who was writing who?
With the terror of the
Who's
light
writing
and the
the
shadow
code?
cast, the third eye now
Me?
open to project the night.
No.
This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Word of gun.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Keep those lights on us. Got 3.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Now we have 4.
Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Yeah, then.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all.
Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Pretty sure the elevator shouldn't just open directly into an apartment.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Take photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art / dock on multiple on screens. Multiple focal point of the dark place. She looking for a way to save Alan, maybe? He sacrificed himself for her.
Part 1.
She wasn't going to just
What was Alice
accept
working
that.
on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. and it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
The interesting side bit of that was that whenever the little lamp flickered in the thing, it actually flickered over here, as if the light was real. Actually happened to me once. What do you mean? What happened to you?
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Dark place and everything, true story. Damn. How'd you manage to get out?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
Got out because I'm cute. Couldn't handle my cuteness and threw me out. That sounds legit. I'd buy it.
Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Ooh, okay, so the whole thing with Saga's daughter, like supposed to have like drowned in the lake and everything, and then she almost drowned in the shower. Scratch didn't know she had a husband, and so couldn't write it to where someone wouldn't have been there to save.
And there's so much of it. Rest easy, buddy.
What is her deal with deer?
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Be inside the side called Dark Presence.
Doesn't look right. Nah. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket and the janitor's break room, feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's play as Saga for a little bit. We've done a good bit of Alan.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our all Deer Diner organic.
Drive to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu, hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan.
Majestic Beast hidden in the water. Coffee World, Moose Fest.
I feel bad for these guys.
She has a thing with deer. Every time she's seen one of those heads, she has to immediately pet it.
Excuse me. Do you know what? Auntie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
It's the janitor. The poet. The dark depths of an artist's mind. The dark doppelganger in art and life. Tom the poet and his mysterious disappearance. Tom. Hmm. Hi Helia, playing Undertale Yellow neutral run because I beat both Pacifist and Genocide and ran to a fun value Easter egg. Gave me a jump scare. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Still think it's weird that they knew my name.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Everybody knows me around
Are
here.
not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
Half the people just do not want to talk. Didn't keep a clip of it later, so weird. Yeah.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Interesting. Go back to the case board.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Brand new case. Fact versus
Wait, says
fiction.
the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. Nah.
AC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future.
And that always goes well. Flooding did this?
Hi, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Hup, 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 hup.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on
You
my
hope you good so
creaky
far?
old
Heck
joints.
yeah.
I'm just waiting for Ahti to
I know I've seen you
wrap up
posting
his
about
show
struggling a
so
little
we can
bit, but
crack open some beers.
yeah.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Post got more reach than I thought it would, and I was just complaining about how shit sucks. I'm kind of happy I did, though. At least people know what's going on. Yeah. I think sometimes it's nice to be heard. Even if it's not necessarily what you intend in the moment.
Whew. Hot.
But I get most every post from my Twitter feed and everything, because I don't use like the For You tab, I use the following one. So if I'm following someone, I just get most everything.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Up.
I bet they have good fish here.
That is a locked
Good to see you.
door.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Wild.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Underwatery. You're a fucking comedian. Alright, is this deep or can I actually go across this? I cannot. Where am I going?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Coffee amusement park. What will they think of next?
What was that? Fuck!
What the fuck? Yeah. You fucker. Holy shit. You motherfucker. I'm sorry, did you say the words distorted carnival music?
More people turning into Taken.
Well, that took a
Is this the
lot of
hunt?
ammo.
Or the story. Or both. There's a rhyme over here.
Deer doll. Deer doll. Or moose doll. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Doesn't make sense. That's not right. Huh.
Where did it drop that charm? I solved it, but I didn't really see where they dropped my reward.
I already took care of all this.
I want my charm. Where did it give me my charm? Hmm. Oh, hello.
Oh, damn. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Coffee mug charm. Oh, it's another coffee mug charm. Okay, I guess I have a backup now. Another page.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There's a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Saga in the Watery Woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskelas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Another locked box. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
You take the crossbow, output in the back, and when you're done, I change the code as asked. It doesn't help me know what the code is. Two. 27 527. Because of the crossbow bolts in it. Hey, if you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Who cares? It's mine now. No, sir. We do not enjoy that in this house.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online. They're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Hey, 5 fragments that time. There's just a flooded house down there. Sus? What do you mean, sus? Talking about the fan fiction? Yeah, probably. My Immortal into the papers. It got some pretty good reviews. Well, let's forget about the fan fiction and head off towards the carnival. Coffee World. The Coffee World outhouse. That's gotta be awful. Coffee World, yep, that's the name of the amusement park. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle.
Sounds like hell.
The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp,
Just down the street from Coochie World. I mean, you know, they are close to each other in alphabetic order. It makes sense.
His purpose. The clicker. He wanted it. To make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so
These subtitles are a little staggered.
The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes. Filled
there we go, it fixed itself.
Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Fun. My inventory's full. What can I stuff in here? Yeah, that. The hand flare. I don't think I need propane tanks. It detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. I won't ever remember to use those. I know myself.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Wild.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw and remove. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed, removed front with screwdriver, found a penny in there. It sounds somewhere between horrifying and pleasant. Review notes. Coffee-themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay coffee? Rickety rides, creepy mood, money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Aww. I should head back to grab those, that thing that I didn't grab from the... I think that might be ammo for my, crossbow. Oof. That takes a while. Oop, nope, didn't mean to do that.
There's another cold stash.
Only striped cups. Does it have one of those? There's striped 4. Seven. One, 4, 7. B. Do not take what is not yours. Fuck you, I'll take whatever I want. All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Look, it's Coffee World. What the fuck do you expect? Do not take what is not yours. It's mine now, bitch. Yoink. The espresso. The Huatari Well. This is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit Thanaki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wari's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Shakopi Hatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Ilmari sounds like Ilmo. Jacopi. Okay. Interesting. Their names sounds like... Why do their names sound like the local legend? Robots in disguise. What hides behind the smile? Okay, I have to find this smiling mascot character or whatever. No entry, staff only.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, I don't have power. They are numbered again, though. Does make it sound like there's another thing around.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Gonna need another fuse. Mocha the Moose. One morning, during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. For a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Something happened to Mocha. The note did say something about they killed Mocha. Or the moose. We did it! I hate the balloons.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Oh, that's creepy. Brutiful, why? Because it's brutiful. Why did they make it laugh like that? Did they think it was going to sound jovial? Because it doesn't. It sounds creepy. Did I just get a stick of dynamite? Latte Lagoon. That must be the intention to be unnerving. I don't think it was the original intention. Shit. Fuck. Fuck this. Asshole.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Alt tab, and I don't like what I just heard. What did you just hear? Why was she moaning like that? Oh, she was fucking... She was grabbing health kits and fucking applying it to her wound. It wasn't like sexual moan, it was... like that kind of... kind of... Sound 100% sexual. Maybe she's into that. Like, ah, yeah, put it right on my wound. Ah, the burn. It feels so nice. Question mark. They're roaming around now.
Coffee World brought tourists! Percolator!
Boy, I didn't even attack in that one. Just did it on its own.
Music!
Where are you?
Amusement park!
One down. He burns so good. I think these guys had no idea what they were doing whenever they were making an amusement park. I don't think that's quite how you're supposed to use a screwdriver, but okay. Page. Coffee World attacker.
Sorry,
Attack.
we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up.
I'd go
she
there.
Suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Well. That sure sounds fun. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine, even got a glowing vet report, then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Lookout Fixer Supplier. Cracker Lookout Cleaner.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get
Welcome
my
back,
tea.
Cross.
Sure.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Tracker lookout cleaner. Profiling.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Tracker lookout cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
I mean, cleaner is probably Victor, but tracker and lookout. Tracker might be lost and found. Lookout is security. This is a weird ass puzzle.
The photos have stickers on them. I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Safe combo based off clues in gift shops. There were dots on them. Gosh. Now I have to fucking... Okay, so tracker, lookout, cleaner. It ends with 6, it looks like. One, 4, 6. We'll try that first. Hooray!
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Every time these little eggs are around, the lunchbox isn't far behind. don't think it would be this far away. I guess there's no problem in heading towards the lighthouse. Except for the enemies.
Uncle's new! Volunteers! Apologize to the customers!
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job, Saga. Sometimes you just gotta give yourself a pat on the back. Wise Elder Doll, Trickster Doll, Mother Doll.
Need the key.
I do not have the key to the lighthouse.
Another rhyme.
An old watcher of the sea before his demise. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong lost his soul's song. No, wait. Wise Elder, Trickster,
Ugh.
Mother. No?
Nope.
Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes.
Makes sense.
There we go.
I don't have the key.
Okay, so I did the thing. I didn't get the thing. Ow! Asshole. That horrible disease that causes you to orgasm at like the slightest vibration? No. Those sounds are not automatically sexual. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. I could swear I heard someone moving around, circling. I'm gonna give one more night, then move on.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga.
For that, let's head back here because we had some eggs that we found and we didn't find where they were leading. Got some eggs. Where did they lead to? Just need to find a second egg to act as our, like, trail. We got some there. Oh, hey, they fixed the road. That was fast. If I were her, I'd definitely comment on that. It's like, well, that was fast. Like, I wasn't on that long.
A charm.
I found a charm. Not necessarily attached to anything that I was doing before, but I did find one. Lighthouse charm. No, that was. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Where the hell's the lunchbox? These are always leading towards it or next to it. It's oh well. Lost cat.
Well, someone's doing it. Weaving a web. Like with the...
like cultists.
Yeah, no, they just look like dumbasses.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfrev, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Hmm.
Things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will pop up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock your filthy order yours today.
You were a handsome deer.
Again, what's your deal with deer? You have something with deer.
What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky. is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. We got time.
Oh yeah, like the deer looks good and everything, but it's like every single like mounted deer she's seen, she has to like pet. The Plot Chicken. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
picture of her daughter. FBI mug.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
No, it isn't real. Call your daughter.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Eh.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
God, more inventory space, thank you. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Valuable input, Saturday, sauna night. This whole thing of fucking... eating up our space, find my boot up somebody's ass, we all keep making a mess. Haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Look in the smiley coffee cup. Huh. Two triangles on top of each other. Deputies make a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oof. Okay, we've got another symbol. So... triangle up on top of each other. One of those just kind of rotated off to the side. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Hmm. I need a third symbol. I have 2 symbols. I need a third one. Got these 2. Oh. Triangles back to back. That one. Hit the tip. Darts yoinked. Oop.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Fact versus fiction.
No, that is not going on the board. Nope.
Hi, Ahi. I am having a good time. Good to see you. Dolls were.
There's a basement.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Give me that shit.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
God damn it.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Storm hidden beneath Elmo's motorcycle club.
That's not right. Okay.
Trail of the cult. Hi, Dovahkiin. I'm not touching that donut no matter how hungry I am.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Profiling I can do. Documentary on beavers the other day. It was the best damn show I've ever seen.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest.
doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Spooky.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
And the float was the key. Shit.
She wasn't ready.
Got your ass.
Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Another one.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the
Match the shadow of an item to other item's shadow. Can't remember the game. Basically, to make the shadow into the shape of a bird. It sounds like Resident Evil 7.
This is one disturbing parade float.
Butcher is
Not
visiting with
sure
Puko
what
knife.
Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
You can probably get some of this from the fucking amusement park. I can get one of those coffee animatronics. Never played Resident Evil 7 besides survival mode. Okay, so I need the knife.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Wow, breaking news. Jerky.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop.
Puko in the
Easy.
gift shop.
I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
You were in a basement with these machines that produced your metal you used as money, had to fight creatures and the uncle.
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor.
Not sure.
He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
You guys need to calm down.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Yep, that's easy.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, it attaches right to each thing. Okay, so we have the fuse. Right, we go back down here. Aw, heck yeah, purple.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Yeah. Can't believe I got that first try. For the circuit board.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Here's hoping it fucking busts itself. I gotta get out of this thing. Maybe there's another way out. There was. Another page. Deputies corrupted.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake.
Like right there. You didn't even have to take any more than 6 steps to get it. Well, maybe that's why they were fucking pissed that it wasn't in place. It's like, the fuck.
They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Oh, look, I call out the Slender. Ooh. Eh. Shit. Woo. Down, doggy. Don't forget to use safe havens for hide from enemies or receive healing. Yeah. Alright. Now we needed the dagger from in here, the puka.
I guess a toy knife will
Last
do.
one. Alright. We have the... Right, we need the moving part. No, wait, we have the moving part. We need the sound. The fucking nightmarish sounds. Exit's there. There's the percolator. Here we are.
Thank God.
Man, it's real lucky that she didn't get annoyed with that earlier and just like rip it out and like stomp on it. Oh. Arm was creepy. Retch. I need to refill up on water and stuff. But okay, we have all the things.
Off you world! There you go. From the depths! Locally! Government put up a fence!
Alright then, you have fun there.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. A little something to get those arms moving.
Ooh.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Are these zombies or just extremely mentally ill people? It's a little complicated.
What the hell? Where am I?
Deeper and deeper we go. You know, before we... Well, that doesn't make sense. But okay. Sure. We went down a well and we're outside. Deputies in the
Mulligan and
morgue.
Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh no. Deeper we go.
Stuck up FBI bitch. Government motherfuckers.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Down and down we go.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
can't get through that.
Hey, no going down there.
All the way through.
Gotta go, need to get some sleep, have to be up at 4:30 a.m. to head to Nashville. Okay, Dovahkiin, sleep well, good luck on your trip. Fuck you. Shit.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Oh, god damn it. How far back did they send me? I have to start to go down the thing and then, yeah. Then it's blood.
I can't get through that.
Then we go this way, we wrap around. Okay, that time was done better.
Okay.
Down into the well. Instead of water, it's blood.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Can you tell a really good joke and you keep remembering it? Sure, everything's reloaded. Yeah, okay, I gotta do those. Will it just fucking...
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Ow. God. They do so much damage. Hi, Tiger Man. Hola boop.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Wait. We have time. Woo!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Maybe. Wow, we did the thing. I'm going to be right back. I'll let this music play while I'm gone.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. My heart explodes. My heart explodes. My heart explodes. My heart explodes.
All right, I'm back.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it. When you ask, Merceda will speak. Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played in whatever order you choose.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Hello.
Page.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud. A dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Ooh. These clowns. Nothing? Nothing to say? Hanging out? Ooh.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Another one of those cult boxes.
3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1,600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? B3 is 800, 928. No? B1. Oh, they all have a combined charge of 1,600. Okay, never mind. Oh gosh, I have to like fucking... I dash. Okay. So we have 1,600 minus 128 that would be 1572, 1472. Okay, so 1472. Okay, and then B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. That means if I divided 1472 by 3, I could maybe get my answer. Math moment. Yep. Um... Shit. V... It would be... Gosh. It has been so long since I've done any kind of fucking math, especially like division. Like trying to remember how to fucking do all this shit. My fucking computer calculator. 1472 divided by 3. Not quite as clear cut as I would have liked. God damn it, I wish it would just stay on that whenever I have to fucking click out for the calculator. Whatever. There's a fucking 1600. There are 3 numbers. One is 128 more than the others. That still doesn't. So then it's 1472 divided by 4, 368. And then 736. So then 368 plus 128 would be 496. Yay, math! Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I need to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. Missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Damn, you made a miss pizza night? Unforgivable.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start.
Yavko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Finally got here, 12 a.m. today. My daughter was born. Oh my god, congrats! Holy shit!
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor Beer. Armor Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
I mean, I'd imagine congrats. I'm over the moon. Hell yeah! I'm so happy for you. That's so cool.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Do you have her name already?
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
See you around.
Okay. Let's switch realities.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Named after my dead grandma. Funny thing is, today would be her birthday too. Oh.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember.
Gosh, I'm so happy for you, Spencer. That's incredible.
Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
On my mom's side, my Grammy is dead, but on my dad's side, my grandma she's alive.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Yeah, I imagine they want to give you the option to switch realities. Well, let's dive in. Mom's doing good. In fact, I'm gonna go check in with Ryan's girlfriend, see what's up. Yeah.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
I think that part of you is anxious that you'll be a good dad, I think is It's key that you'll care enough to try and be one. That you won't become complacent or anything. I have faith in you, Spencer.
And the award goes to
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Is this still a video game? That guy's face looked really real. Or it's like an interactive movie or some shit. They use some live action segments. But it is still a game. Like, this section is game, but they will use some live action stuff.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I think it's part of the strength of using an actor that looks exactly like the character, or styling the character's look after an actor.
One shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Good night, Vixie.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and rise. The darkness within him, hostage, had he seen her drowning? Would have saved her from the force of the lake. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Wait for the solo. Eh. Enemies. Party poppers. Holy shit.
That was pretty good. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again. Until I figure it out.
I thought the song was done and they were just like, nah, fuck that. Like, you think it's done? Song's end. Wild.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light. Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
That's the way that part ends.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah.
Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right underneath the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Oh.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Piss off. Hi, Zaxi. Hi, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm on my way. Very gradually. And also thank you for the $5. Hop, 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 hop.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Heard of this game but never seen it before? Yeah. Long awaited sequel.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The Mirror Peak. Ooh, see an arrow. Mirror Peak bar. Down this way. Doing better lately. Working retail in the holidays is kicking my ass. Oh god, I can imagine.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault.
Go watch The Expanse with Lilt. Have fun.
My head for so long.
Why does he look like John Wick?
I'd forget the pain was there.
Mm.
Like it was
Just
the way
does.
you were supposed to feel.
He isn't John Wick. It's not Keanu Reeves. No, he's not. He's not modeled after Keanu Reeves.
Me and the writer. We were the same.
Hi, Double Dogs.
This place kept pushing me.
But you said he was modeled after a real person. Yeah, he is. The actor who plays him. You've seen him in the live action footage.
Before it was too late. Too late again.
Ooh, Double Dogs will be at FWA in your room? Heck yeah. I'll take that back. Oh. I'm on a rooftop now. Rope buddy bunnies. Yes, this way. Hey, you're not real. You're not real. Shit. Piss off. Thank you for following Double Dogs. Ah. Shit. I don't think I've given anybody on my channel VIP, to be fair. Too high for this whispering in my ear. You're asking for trouble there, Double Dogs. I don't think... Do I have any... I have one singular flare in the flare gun. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got. Go away now. You go away too. Okay, so it seems like once you get all these done, then the problem guys come out.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Let me reload.
This isn't your story.
God, the projectiles suck. Do you work on your own model? No, Jackal is usually the one who works on my models. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm supposed to do to stop the projectiles. It just kind of started having enemies use the projectiles and didn't give me any kind of tutorial on what to do about them. Maybe I have to focus my flashlight to get rid of them. Working on getting a custom one made. Few months from now I'll have it. Heck yeah! But yeah, Jackal does all my textures. Lilith has also done one for me. And then I also had another one gifted to me by Commander Cotton Fluff. Let's do it this way.
Light cut through the darkness.
Fuck you. What did I get hit by? I don't even know what I got hit by. Gotta head to bed now, work tomorrow. Hope you have a fun stream. Thank you, Saxy. Au revoir. Sleep well. Dealing with a fully bullshit section right here. Go away. Of course, it didn't save my quick slots. Hippie.
The flashlight had done its job.
Shit, shit!
Just had to get good. Word of aid. Increase the effectiveness of trauma pads. Hell yeah. Voice sounds kind of like Venom from that 2018 movie, or at least reminds me of him.
It could not be opened on the side. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow,
Eva.
glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
That humming is probably Breaker, but where is he? Ooh. I didn't even find the arrows for that one. Let's get the flare gun. To watch and just playing Siege. Yeah.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Breaker.
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
As the more... Yeah, I already read that one. This one's new. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Well, I'll let you get back to it, buddy. let's see. So this matches up to that. Unless... now it goes over to here. Ooh. Come on. Lamp. Alright, next we'll do fucking main attraction.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Skaboo. Hurrying.
I could use that shotgun.
I will take the shotgun. Yippee-ki-yay!
The bar menu caught my eye.
Why do I need to look at this? Oh, shotgun 19. That's funny. I may still need that. Depending on if there's a puzzle. Fuck you. Cutting me up. I deserve better than that. A lot of goodies. Right, let's use this. Get a flashbang. Ocean View cocktail. $25.50. Sick. Honey Foxy! Hop, 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 hop. Hope you're doing well, cutie honeybee.
The room was
What?
empty except
Do you
for
think
the
I'd
projector.
forget?
More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Six five. I never forget whenever I see something like that. Just makes someone absolutely crumble and blush. Well, hello there.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling? You're the one who's been calling me.
Aww. Loves, honey.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What the fuck?
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
What is it, Honey Foxy? You know, this makes me remember the fact that the whole cult thing was come up with in a night of hard drugs and everything. So, this lines up.
How the magic happened.
Aww, you
Alice is in
sweetheart.
danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is... Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here. Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
I may be sweet,
There was another murder site in the hotel.
but
to
maybe
guide
not
me
quite as
further
sweet
toward
as
my escape.
honey.
I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me.
Blushy, blushy honeybee.
Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty again. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
What did I say? It's just musing to myself, saying blushy, blushy honeybee.
Wait.
103 has a marking on it.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
107 has a marking on it.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
"112" marking up. 3 numbers, enough for a code. I think there was a safe in here. No, that was a map. I thought it looked like a safe whenever I walked up, and then I immediately forgot that it was a map. I guess we will have to wait and see.
I needed to find the key. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new trap. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Room 104.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
I'm lost in the dark.
The sweetest doll. Fortunately, you have to go. Oh, it was nice seeing you stop by. I really appreciate it. You have a good night now, Honey Foxy. Buzz away, little honeybee. $225. Should I be writing these down? Oh,
Awake.
you can have a lot of doors. Doors with markings on them.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orlando Orr, and I will see you soon in Let's spring loose.
Oh, there it is. Word of War. Hold on. You have an arrow pointing backwards. An arrow pointing in. Curious. Very curious. Weird marking. That might just be blood from... Find any other markings? Weird. Why is there...
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The blackboard was empty again.
Pre-show ritual.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play. but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Yo, sick party, bruh. Whoa, 9 key. That's with all the colors. It's like the distortions of the darkness and everything. The ballroom. 209.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Red-headed woman connected to door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Red-headed woman. That's Control. All of Remedy's games are becoming more and more connected.
It could not be opened on the side.
Weirdest bathrooms to have just green lights. It's just the standard.
It was locked from the other side.
Alright, let's head up at the ballroom. Never seen a green light in someone's house anywhere. Yep. And hotel rooms are supposed to like have a certain sense of normalcy. It's really weird
The
for
ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
room 101 key. Like hotels are supposed to be like exceptionally normal. Just so that people are at comfort in them. Whenever hotels try to be weird with their hotel rooms, usually it doesn't go well for
The
them.
plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke
Blanket
character,
smell like
always
pee.
wore the coat mask.
That might just be a
His name
cheap
was
hotel
scratched
not
out on
cleaning
the
them their stuff.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Hello there. Oh, shit. Ow. God damn it. Gave us a refund for the night when we reported to them. This would give me nightmares. It's not so bad.
The plot board was empty again.
This is the ritual to lead you on. The
Word of stuff. Hey, it's my first word of stuff. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, Magic Pocket. Tourist map is kind of nice, but Magic Pocket, I need more inventory space.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new plan. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
I got a key for room 101. How did I get up here again? No, we're still in the twos. 225. This might have been the room. Yep, there we go. Back down to the ones. 101. Ah! Miso Thorn, thank you so much for the raid. Misu, up, 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 up. Hello, hello. Hope you had a lovely stream. Up, 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 up. Hi, John, the mediocre gamer. Hi, Misu. Hope you are doing well. How's it spelled? Yeah. Thank you for following, John, and thank you for following Misu. Oh, you were playing Alan Wake 2 as well and wanted to share some love? Heck yeah! I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let me get that. Okay. There we go. I think that was correct. Hoppa. Doing fabulous. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. I'm loving the heck out of this game. Shout out, of course. As you said, spreading the love. Get out of here.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to... This was the devil's path of the staircase was to reach.
Holy shit! Yeah, yeah. Jesus, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have made it this one. Ah! Love your model. Thank you. You get ready for bed. Hope you have an amazing stream. Yeah, sleep well. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, we're back here. So
Plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
the final
back at the beginning,
scene.
but closer to my goal.
Right, the final scene is probably where the devil is. Let's get back downstairs. Let's not put the devil in the lobby. Go ahead. Get that quick save. Away, sir. Pleasure. Hope to catch you live again soon. Love your vibes. Thank you so much. I like yours as well, and I gave you a follow. Flare gun ammo. Ooh, a lot of flare gun ammo. Alright, we need to get to the final scene. Welcome back, Honey Foxy. Wow. Okay, we're okay, maybe pre-show ritual now. Okay, no, it moves me. Maybe haunted. No. Okay. You thought you had missed the rest of the stream? Well, happy surprises then. Maybe I am supposed to put the devil in here. In which case, let's hold on to our ass. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel. Maybe the rehearsal room? You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Gonna be a bitch, but...
Is the The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Be very careful. Have a flare gun. Ooh. It's a quick save. That way we don't have to. Wait, while I'm in here, let's heal. Always great to see the cutie Snow. Always great to see the cutie Honeybee. What? I'm just saying the truth.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Hotel. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Oh boy. Now you have to go again. Okay, honey.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play.
Sad, don't want to leave, but I have to. It's okay. There will always be other stream.
That was her role in the play. The Muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
Make sure you
The
take
set of
care
the
of
final
yourself.
scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene. executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
Of course.
He only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
I'll miss you too. Gosh darn it. Don't think about me too hard. Gotta have room for all those honeypoxy thoughts. Bye-bye! Congrats on 9-hour stream, yeah. We've been going for a while.
Not you again. Shit. Get away! Get away! Get away from me! I had to reach the light and hide from dark presence.
I don't know that time it worked. I don't know why that time it worked, but
The dark presence had come
it
for
worked.
me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
That was the issue earlier.
Alan Wake.
This is the final scene. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. Story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help.
Bathtub murder's the worst.
You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
In a fancy hotel.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Right, let's go back into Parliament. Return. Initiation 6.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You were probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you are to skate when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else is gears. Call back and can't reach me. I'm doing whatever it is the executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exposition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Hey, Alice, shark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or get this, a fucking video game, I told them to fuck off. In case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in nonstop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I joined a cult, and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kinda. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al, the Andersons was tough sometimes. These movie biz types are insane. Wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Federal Bureau of Control. Open kimono, what's that mean? I think it's just meaning, like, cards on the table, full honesty, the naked truth. What are you evil giggling about over there, double dogs?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Evil double.
shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Wait, maybe this is... yeah.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Some say.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Oh, good. Knee deep in water. Hey, Mr. Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Alright, what is going on with Mr. Door?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, that was live action.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. I couldn't force it open.
No TV in here anymore.
Hurry downwards. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's
Mr. Wake drink a bottle of acid.
Maybe
Oh, I think that would be simpler than what's actually happening to him.
Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi. The door was locked.
E? Good night, John. Hope you have a good rest. Box.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Shadows are getting worse.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there. Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Let's dive in.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
No shit.
I told you not to try anything.
Who do you say showed up? Scratch, like the chicken from the 90s Sonic show? More like a Mr. Scratch, which is usually the name for the devil. Or a name for the devil.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Yeah, not this way. Never heard him referred to that before. Such a silly ass name. A little bit of an older name.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that.
Sounds like something you name a puppet at a puppet show for kids.
Play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too?
Whoa. What was that? Oh my god. Chill the fuck out. Can this guy stop whispering and speak up a little? I mean, they're kind of just like echoes of shadows and everything. I don't really think they can speak up. Speaking up would indeed be beyond their ability, yeah. God, I hope this isn't a trigger a bunch of enemies. One of these. So I had to get through a bunch of enemies just to get here.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Be dead. I'm using all my healing items.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something. Job.
Hopefully it was worth it. It took a full ass charge of battery.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another
Hey,
sane face.
Breaker.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
See them in my dreams. Geometry, birth mathematical shapes, contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. Or are you crazy and have dreams of RPG dice?
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Mm-hmm.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Alright. I was kind of hoping you would have had something more, but sure.
Alan, wake. I am lost.
Oh, thank goodness. A healing item. Been so long.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
This looks like the control lobby. Interesting. Word of fix.
I was missing something.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Stuff. Yes, healing items, yes.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Maybe they're preying on that.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Wickle boy.
One that would get me ahead of spread. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. I needed a new draft of the story. One that I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
The theater hall.
This isn't your story.
Asshole.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Wait.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns.
I understand this is like a dreamland, but why is there popcorn everywhere? Solve world hunger with this much food. I mean, it's not real food. The idea of food.
Laid out for you, a puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. He played a role in this story.
Stop having plot revelations. People are trying to kill me, Alan.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light, and the light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I'm sure that was the idea. The dying part, at least.
The police car felt important to the story.
2616. Yes, loot. Yes. Hi, cute fluffy pup. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I miss streaming for y'all. I'm glad to be back.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
This looks like somewhere I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah. Woo. More shit. Where the stuff?
It was locked from the other side.
Hmm. Maybe I need to change it?
Someone had fallen to their death on the rooftop.
Fucking move. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Okay, now. No loot. No looties for my booties. Fuck you. Boy. Piss off. How many more of you fuckers are there?
There's no escape.
Assholes!
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you
I
son
wasn't
of a
alone.
bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm the...
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the
Son of a
other side.
bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole! You can run, but you can't hide! The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm the one wearing a mask, you moron! Why don't you come here and say it to my face, buddy? Double seals the moron!
Honest, this thing, I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I get together, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure and that worked. Now we're fine.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was it? Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too?
Woo, meta.
Mr. Wake.
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site.
Coffee world.
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Oh, he was the one who put it there for her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked.
Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Can I open the door? Am I allowed to leave? How did I get in here in the first place? That's where it is.
Felt like there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me.
A little meta there.
I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Hi, Rory, cute.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue. Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Wait. Wait.
Okay, we got the photos, we can leave.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
It's late. I've played almost 11 hours now. I think it's about time that we call it. Thank you all for watching. You are all lovely, lovely people. Hope nothing but the best for each and every one of you. Au revoir. Let's see, we are rating. Yeah, let's just rate on fluff. Bye everyone. Have a good night. Au revoir.